Hello everybody, and welcome. Sorry for a slightly late start, but things kind of sped up on me near the end there. But welcome, and thank you everybody for joining. We are going to return to my main character today on Siren, Shuko, even if it's for a part of the stream. And then we might return over to the other one. We'll see how things go. I know first thing that I haven't done yet on my main character is the Voracious Resurgence Notorious Monster list, which each give a silver voucher. And so that's a thing that I still need to do this month, and then that means there's lots of mimic spins for some of the best items in the game. And then also, since the last stream, Cyber joined, and I believe created a character on Siren. So, if you have your character's access to Selbina, I can actually give you a link pearl to Saints. That's where I have Shuko located at the moment by the Nomad Boogle. So that's something else we can do. Not to say that everybody will be on or not all the time, but it's nice to have from time to time. And especially when I'm running an event, for sure. But yeah, everybody, thank you so much for joining, and welcome. We're gonna start with giving them the link show. And then we're gonna work on tattoo monsters and see if Matado and Serafina get here and are ready to try some CP or not. And if not, we'll just knock out some other stuff. But that's the plan, and we're gonna see how it goes. Let's get the controller and we can get started. So I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Oh yeah, I still gotta use those coupons. They have always home pups in my inventory from when we're gonna be doing the helm event. Lots of things. There's Cyber Immersion. One Virtuous Saint Slink Pearl. Yahoo, welcome, Itrom. You're welcome. It's mostly American players, but there's a couple others and such, so. Okay, so you're in Dogates already. Well, that's a good plan, Matado. Okay. So when Serafina's ready, I can probably head out there and we can all start to do our thing. You're very welcome, man. Or I guess I should say, would you rather use Miriam or Cyber Immersion? I tend to call people by their 11 names. I guess that makes me 11 bias. And then again, I call Matado by his Twitch name. Maybe I guess it's how I meet people first. Alright, well, we'll go with Miriam. Alright, so, for getting the monthly stuff, we have to go down to Other. And then Records Eminence 4, which I think I have a bunch of these set already. Excellent. Alright, so we're gonna knock a couple of these out until Serafini gets back from making their food. And then we're gonna see what we can do about TP and such. Which one should I kill first? Pretty confident I didn't kill this one yet, so let's go to the Western Altut Desert. Then kill the behemoth there. Nice quick run. I've been playing on other Shuko so much, Sylvie doesn't trust me anymore. On this Shuko. I'll be resolved. It's probably by the end of this stream or near it. I guess Shuko's been sleeping for a little bit, it's true. And so it's everybody but Sylvie, so who should I get instead? Gonna say Koromoro. Well, that's one dead. It's how to mess up my skill chain or would have died a little quicker. And I should sub Black Mage for this, because I gotta warp very quickly after I kill these guys, and I won't have to wait 10 minutes in between each kill. Yeah, that's kind of how the answer works once the starts heating up. You get your haste, Samba up, If you have an aftermath weapon, you get your aftermath up. And you get a couple steps on. Box step up to level 10 is really easy to do with the presto move you get later. Lets you put 5 levels of enfeeblement per step. And it's got a 10-second cooldown, so it's very easy to level up steps to level 10. And before you know it, you're ripping into it. It doesn't know what the heck's hitting it. Bring a Unity warp to this next one. Why join with Dents? Try to take the fastest routes to each one. And then the next one I'll take a Void Watch warp to. I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. Did anybody get any fun Christmas presents? That does kind of count, right? Yeah, I'm glad you're really enjoying 11. I hope I haven't been dumping too much information on you in private messages or about the game. I know sometimes somebody will ask me a question, and the answer might lead to 3 more questions. too. I just remembered the one I wanted to fight. So, for the Void Watch warps, you have to have them first, but you go to the Atmosite Refiner. In this case, I'm going to be using Ottergon and Mount Zayum. So you may not have the warps for these, but they're worth getting once you have the time. Gives you a little bit of a leg up on this. Come on, Noble Chocobo. There we go. The menus take a moment to load before you can select your mount. That warp is Void Watch warping. You can't start it till you have... I can't remember the exact level, but I know I did it at 75. I know there might be a minimum level too, but once you'll get these key items and for each city, and then it'll let you warp out to, like, run for... Like, essentially just right out the city. And then there's also ones in the past as well for the Wings of the Goddess expansion. And as you level them up, they give you new warp areas that will take you to places the other warp systems won't. So you wind up getting more fast travel. Like, there are multiple warps that'll take you out to this zone in particular. But the warp I used is the closest, as this is a massive zone. Like, for instance, there's a home point crystal over on this side, so I could warp there, and then run through the, giant stronghold and pop out here to get to where I need to. Or, I could come through Ottergon and take the Halfham Staging Ground warp through the floor warp and then walk out here. There's a couple ways you could go about it, for sure. And then there's Unity Warp, but the Unity Warp puts you... I'm pretty sure it puts you down here or up here. I can't remember which one. But yeah, very far away from where you need to go, essentially. This Chocobo is available for login points for a mount. Not all the time. I don't know if it's this month, but you will see it pop up from time to time. Usually for 300 login points. It used to be... When something's brand new, it's usually like 500 login points. And then it'll either go down to the 100 one, or it'll go down to the 300 one. In later months, whenever it comes back eventually. Then they rotate through all the different things. Some of them are super useful and must-have. And then others are a little bit less useful, but very cool looking. And then others you have to do a little bit with them to make them useful. There's a new crafting, well not new, the newest crafting system in 11 is called Synergy. And you can combine two of the same items of a lot of the login point items that you can get duplicates of and make them do something much greater. Like someone will teleport you somewhere. Others will have very strong stats for a level 1 weapon. And a lot of the seasonal events will de-level you to level 1 to do them. And so having a really strong level 1 weapon that's kind of busted is very strong. And then the other reason a lot of us like to collect level 1 weapons is because of Abyssia. In Abyssia, there are different proc systems depending on what type of weapon skill you use or what element your weapon skill is. Or there's so many different ways to get the monsters to freeze with different exclamation points over them with different colors. And those affect the drops and other conditions when they die. And so once you start doing Abyssia on a real pro level, you go in intentionally knowing which proc you want to cause on the monster and how you're going to do it. So that way you get the preferred result every time. I still need to summon Koromoro. I need to update that set, or Sylvie, you need to start trusting me, girl. He actually let it asleep on me. I was gonna say, hit me with something. The neg accounts. Okay, that works. Hit me with something so I can finish killing you. Okay, what do we have left? Ishrin Glacier. Palbro Mines. Okay, Palbro Mines will be easy. I'm gonna hit Palbro Mines. That's a nice, easy one first. Very close. Sumitaro, I think that you're gonna like the way that we wind up doing the points today once Serafina gets here. I'm gonna be doing a more sped up way of doing them. Especially because time is so tight. I wanna make sure you guys get stars over your head before the end of the month. Hopefully Serafina does make it. But even if Serafina doesn't, we're gonna do it regardless, but I wanna give them a little time to eat their dinner first. You'll be using Subduction, and Serafina will be using Alien Edge. And, yeah, you're gonna love it, it'll be crazy. he's being a bit more stubborn than the other ones. Silly Adam. At least he didn't try to charm me. Okay. Yeah, let's just warp out. And then I'm gonna do Beastly Glacier next, I think. I see Krish helping out. That's nice of Krish. Me and Krish recently returned to the game. We've seen some of the craziest stuff with us back in the day. Sometimes I won't see some of the link show messages when I zone around and such. One of the flaws of the game, unfortunately. Oh, it's snowy and DC and Glacier today. Isn't too long a walk now. But I used Unity Warp over to Fenrir and then walked outside because this puts me the closest. Glacier and Glacier is a massive zone. So this is the quickest way to get to this particular part. That's okay, honestly, cyber immersion, I'll forget a lot of times myself, and you can always look it up. And I'll be like, is there Unity Warp there? It totally happens. Don't feel bad at all. A lot of it's the journey, you know? Knowing everything is like, at the end, is more just like I did it. And most people quit at that point, you know? Or if you're like me and you start helping the rookies and stuff get into the game. Or some people make another character. I guess I'm doing a little bit of both now. Oh, you and your knockback, buddy. Still take my TP yet. I want to get Aftermath. Okay? As long as you don't take my TP, we'll be okay. court. You're tired of messing up my skill chain anyway. I could have went worse. Alright, what's next on the list? Hideaway Subterrane, Arapago Reef. Arapago Reef and Battalion Downs are easy. Let's do the Battalion Downs one next. That's right outside of Juneau. So there's a couple reasons. One, I get items from this that will eventually let me upgrade a certain kind of legendary item that I may not be actively farming now, but it's time locked, so when I actively farm it, I'll have its time locked item ready to go. And then two, these silver vouchers can be traded in, and I can do a mini game where I can give away any of the items I already have that are super rare to other players like you and Serafina and Matado and all that you guys may need, and then you won't have to go through the hell of farming them. And then sometimes I even get a crazy item that's worth 100 million gil that I've been wanting for years, like the Osash a couple weeks ago, which is awesome. Think of it like Final Fantasy XI item gamba that you can only do so many times a month. And there's a couple exclusive items that you can only get from that, but there's also a lot of the most rare, hardest to get items from certain battlefields are also gettable there. So you can do a little bit of both. You can fight the battlefield for it, you can do that, and see wherever you get it first. It's kind of intended to give players who are solo a chance at getting some of the rare items, because they may never be able to group or get alliances to do some of the content. What it winds up resulting in reality is people making a bunch of characters so they can spin the wheel hundreds and hundreds of times till they get the item they want. But its intentions are good, and it's still fun, because I get to give away items to new characters too. Plus, then I get to beat up a bunch of the most recent monsters that have come out. I mean, it's not Peach Power, which is the most recent battle content, and then in January we're getting a new battle content. Oh, I'm gonna be very excited to make videos about that. We'll be fighting the Mask of Darkness in high-tier battle mode. I wonder what type of drops it's gonna have. I wonder if it's still gonna have the Doom Terrorist there. Its Reflect move. If it has a Reflect move, people are gonna struggle big time. Because people still struggle with the Glassy Thinker in Omen that has the Reflect move. So, she'll probably be very horrifying for many DPSs. said Cerberus. Once I hit him with a really hard physical attack, he becomes incredibly resistant to physical. And so it's called the seesaw mechanic. So now I'm switching to Alien Edge to him as magical. I can still do some damage to him. He's not just sitting there mega resistant to physical. You also don't want to attack these bad boys from the back. And I don't have it, Orin. I don't have it. I'm the Clothcraft with an unfinished shield. I'm on the final field stage for Clothcraft, so I couldn't make it even if I wanted to. Okay, for this next one, we're gonna Castle's Walls book and then run outside, because it's actually on Zarkabard, right outside of the castle. So that's the fastest way to do it. Care to share, Cyber Merchant? Did you get yourself eaten alive by a bunch of undead from HP going down too low, or how'd it go? Ah, you got murdered in the Sanctuary of Zeech, huh? Yeah, sometimes you can't get on the mountain in time and something aggroes you. Yeah, it does happen. Oh yeah, that'll definitely flatten you. For sure. Now I found that the branch that you gotta get on to do that trade is very specific, and you have to run up this other, like, route and then get on, like, a rock just so you can even reach it. It's probably because you're still level 30 and you're wearing that shirt. That shirt you have comes with auto re-raise level 30. Once you're level 31, it will stop auto re-raising you and a lot of the benefits go away. Whenever you're on a job under level 30 or level 30, you'll still get the benefits. So those 3 are down. On to the next one. So for this one, we gotta run into Adeline sewers. Yahoo, yahoo! Welcome, welcome, Velner. Hello, hello. Let's give Velner a shout out quick. Velner is a cat lover and Final Fantasy XI player who plays on the Fenrir server. Let me just run through the sewers over here. I should have got Trust out first, but what can you do? Let me run back here so we don't make a bunch of friends. And beat him up. Or it's dead. Next up, we're gonna warp to Razkanar. And take an enigmatic warp out there. And then just run outside. Because that puts us in Commudrus right where we want to go. Take the hop, skip, and a jump away. Oh, I blocked most of that. Okay, so you're gonna stay alive a tiny bit longer. These guys are squishier to the sides. Easy peasy. Alright, so after those two, what do I have left? I have 3. Utamavopolis, Arapago Reef, and Anoia Subtree. Alright, well, we can book to the Kidarva Mire, and that's the one very close to the Arapago Reef one. We're gonna do that one next, I think. I'm almost running out. I hope Serafina makes it back in time. hello, you. Welcome from YouTube. Yes, I had an excellent Christmas. I hope you did as well. My kids loved all their presents, and I was very pleased. And then on Saturday, I have my daughter's birthday, so after that, it will be, I'll get a little bit of break from gift time. And then go into the new year and just be like, what are my goals for next year? So this one is one of the very few male-named Malboro in the game, other than the generic name Malboro. The Malboro King. The Malboro Emperor King. I give it double male names. But wait, not that way. I'm thinking I'm going to Peach Power. Wrong way, the other way, Shuko. The Rachel site, of course they saw me. How'd you get lucky? They will give me TP before I start to fight. I'm over here, my imp babies. You put me to sleep right in the beginning, so that slowed things down a little bit, but we're fine. I just gotta wake everybody up. Oh jeez, it is still all my buffs. It can't steal my aftermath, buddy. And I know you still got those enfeeblements. Ooh, you can't paralyze me though. Remedy! Of course, Koromoru. Koitada messing up my skill chain. It's kinda par for the course. Hey, Marlboro. You're doing pretty good, but I'm still gonna get you in the end. A bit more stubborn than they usually are. Just a bit. Alright, let's do Adawi Subterrane next. We can take a book there. And then we'll save the last one so that I can do the job change to Warrior. And we'll do the one in Mavapolis last. It's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. I absolutely adore the music of this zone. Welcome back, Serafina. It's a shame to hear you had some trouble, but I'm glad you're back. So, I'm on my second to last notorious monster for the silver vouchers. And then I'll have a total of how many spins of the Mimic Wheel we'll have. And then I figured go down with Matado and Paladin Pool, Aeolian Edge down a bunch of stuff in the caves down there. And see what we can do. There's somebody that joined Siren and just recently got a Link Pearl. They recently started playing retail version of the game. Yeah, it's hard to remember to do it sometimes when you're not used to it. Sometimes I even now still find myself walking places. Yep, the spectral jig. I still use it all the time. It's a wonderful move. Alright, that just leaves the last notorious monster for this particular set. So we're gonna warp and switch to warrior for this one and get a club and a shield. So we can beat this thing down that way. It's a bit faster than trying to poke it with my daggers. Welcome, welcome, Tilly Perez. Hi, yahoo, yahoo. Let's give them a shout out while we're at it. There's somebody that plays on the Horizon server.
Minimap. Yo. What are the commands? There's so many commands for the minimap.
So for this one, we change to warrior sub paladin because we're fighting an undead and we're beating it with a club. So yeah, your community hates you, or they love you. I guess it depends on how you look at it, right? So, Tilly, to be more direct, I'm sure I'll be doing it at some point, but I don't think I'll be doing it live on stream. But I'm sure I can hit you up on Discord at some point when I'm playing on the server and let you know. I'll probably be leveling up a white mage on that server first, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll take the Gandalf advice, right? And welcome back, Seraphina. Oh crap, he landed a charm on me. I thought he couldn't do that to low HP, but oh, now we're gonna be waiting for that charm to wear before we fight him again. Yeah. 46 seconds of charm, the hell of it. Well, I can always resummon the trust too, once that happens. If he just completely loses hate altogether, but he's gonna get his HP back too. I'm standing right next to him, but he can't see me yet. Okay, so he went down that time, thankfully. Alright, so we are going to trade in all those vouchers that we got in Lower Juno's entrance over to Grayson and see how many we have per total. And then I'm gonna have to put up the AFK screen for a little bit because a roommate is gonna need me for just a minute or two for something quick. But then we will be back and we will be doing mimic spins to see what items we get. Anybody's welcome to come if they want, you know. Definitely, I encourage you if you can because you never know what you're gonna get. I usually like to go to the Palbro Mines BCNM entrance. Going too fast through menus. Ah yes, the Christmas music in Juno. It's probably what we'll AFK on for sure. Well, let's see how many we have. Okay, so 25 silver vouchers, plus the one I have on me already. I think they give Shuko 5. And then I think Lynx has like 3, maybe 2. That's pretty good. Okay, so let's shoot Lynx an invite first. I have Lynx chilling over in Bastock at the moment. Hi, Lynx. Alright, everybody, we're gonna BRB. Put up the AFK screen for a little bit. Last time we'll be having the Christmas one up for a little bit, so enjoy it. Just like with the starting soon screen earlier today. For the start of the stream. And when we get back, we will be doing mimic spins. And then we'll be going into CP and to Dogate trying to get stars over Mikado's and Serafina's heads. BRB, are we ready? Okay, I am back. Just a short little drive. I appreciate everybody's patience. I understand if some had to go. Yeah, I had to drive my roommate to work because the person that usually takes them was not available. And it is below freezing outside. But since I don't have work tomorrow because my work's on its Christmas vacation, I'm gonna probably have a pretty late stream tonight. Oh, Cyber Immersion, if you knew the whole story, you would be even more amazed of how much niceness it actually takes. Okay, so I got both characters here. I don't know if Serafina had any spins of the wheel or not. Sarah, were you in Final Fantasy XI by chance? Oh, we still have Fast ES turned on. Oh, let's see what Mimic Run 1 gets us. Regular thud, no. Noise, no. Noise, no. No noise. No noise. Almost there. On the 7th one. So here's how it works. There's a mimic hidden in the outside 10 chests. If you open up 8, 1 automatically upgrades to a grand prize. Sometimes a grand prize is hidden amongst the chests and it's called a loud thud. So if you see that, you would want to exit right away. Or, if you get to the last ones, it turns into a rainbow, and then you open that one and exit. The golden chest in the center is how you exit. So yeah, I got close. If I would have opened 2 more, I would have gotten the grand prize. Sarah, that's fine. No worries. It's okay. I just definitely think I got distracted too by whatever you said when I had to take that little drive. Yeah, so you get a certain amount of entries. So what happens is now that I died, I trade this entry item back to the Grayson. And Grayson will either just tell me to piss off and give me like an orange juice or something. Or he'll actually recharge the Marzer, but I can use it again. Or I can spend those silver vouchers to get another one, which you can only get so many of those in a month. So that time he gave me something a little more useful than a juice. He gave me a special Gobby Dowky. Sometimes he'll give you a hopper voucher too, which is nice. Alright, and then back to Palboro Mines. There's a chance that the mimics lead us the entire time and we get nothing from this. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. And then from there, Matador, are you still with us then? Hopefully Matador didn't fall asleep waiting. And then I also had to go AFK too. We might have lost Matador and have to work on it with him later. But if Matador's still around, then I can work on some points with him. The Gazillionaire event is still live, Serafini now, which is why I want to run these before that wears out. The guaranteed 10 million from the chest if you get the prize. 10 million gil is a nice thing. I am quite fond of 10 million. So we're gonna run it with Lynx first here. Let's see what she gets. And I'm glad you're there, Matata, so as soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna run out there. Noise. Noise. Oh, chest on the 5th one. Womp womp. Okay, let's run Shuko's real quick. Cause like, if I know it's gonna be a rainbow, I'll get Lynx back here. But if it's not gonna be a rainbow, you know? I'm still on my warrior. I look like I'm on my white mage because I have the Jagger Schlucks, that one. A thud. Not quite a loud thud. No to noise. No to noise. Regular thud, say no. No to noise. Oh, a chest on 6. So Lynx only has 1 more. Okay. I could probably get 2 more silver vouchers easy enough, but I'm not gonna stress it too hard right now. Alright, let's run Lynx out to Palbro quick. And then we'll get Shuko's and go back out there. Shuko has a few more than Lynx, that's for sure. I think this is round 4. Yeah, round 4. I got a little fast, so... Hey, what do you could have a rainbow right in the beginning? I wouldn't say no to that. Oh, chest on 3. Dodge. You know, you could give me a freebie. Okay, fine. He's giving me special Gobby-Dalkies instead, so I guess that's better than juice, right? Then I done the first one. That happens sometimes. Gedge right away. I guess it's the day after Christmas, so Krampus is here to give me a spanking with the mimics. Oh, alright. I forgave you grace and you recharged my Mors orb. So we got a freebie. It gives us 1 extra. Hey, that was silly. That's crazy. It's almost like the game was saying, we're sorry to mimic Ichigo in the first one. And I know it doesn't always do that. Chest on 6. Womp womp. Alright, let's see if he gives me another refill or if I'm buying my last Mars orb. Couldn't last forever, but another special Gabby is better than a juice. Alright. Last Mars orbs purchased with silver vouchers and still a whole big fat nothing. I like to share everybody on stream that's watching, if anybody's still there, what a rainbow looks like this stream. But sometimes even when you get a rainbow, you get a bad drop. But then sometimes you get some legendary stuff, I promise. It's worth doing. Unfortunately, it's not something you can do till you're level 99, though. Come on, inventory. Sort the Mars orb into my inventory. I'm going so fast it hasn't registered yet. Helen! There it is. Then Lynx has a run after this too. Not considering any recycles either. Alright, rainbow. So, see how this one transformed into a rainbow? So then when I open this one, it's gonna say it was a loud thud. And then I can open the center one, and I'll get all the prizes. Voidhead Paladin, Kyujutsuki, Ashite Kosis, Leg Shard, Red Mage, Shalano's Cloth. I think that one might be a pulse. Let's see. Oh, that piece. It's not a pulse. This is, one of the drops from... It's either Omen or High Tier Battlefield. Let's double check it real quick. High Tier Battlefield, the Divine Might. Oh, bummer. I already have that, but it is cool. Alright, the rest of this stuff is money stuff, so let's slot on the money stuff. Okay. She may as well lot on this stuff. Okay. Not the inventory sorted. Let's run on Lynx's last one. Still might be a freebie. I don't know. Only one way to find out, though. After getting a rainbow, though, now I have to wonder. So that was probably about 1 or 2 million gil? Maybe 3 million gil worth of stuff. I'm not entirely sure how much that red mage piece is going to be worth, because that might be worth a bit more than I'm factoring. Noise says no. That says no. Noise says no. There's a belligerent bang. Okay, so now it's giving me belligerent bang. That's telling me there's a lab thud still in one of these. Noise, no. Noise is a no. There's a loud thud, right? So now I have a difficult decision. I can open this one, and if it's not a mimic, the next one will transform, and I'll get 2 loud thud items. But if this is a mimic, I will die and get nothing. Now, one usually asks themselves what the right choice to do in this situation is. And most people would say, grab this chest and be out of here. What are you doing? It could be some of the best items of the game. But the gambler in me, not that I'm a big gambler, but the gambler in me and light-hearted things like this in video games says, I would always wonder if I got it. So here we go. Oh, it was the chest of plenty, damn it. Oh well. And so now I'll know. And I will have to wonder forever, though. But, yeah, it happens. So I'm gonna see if these recycle real quick, and then I'm running out to, add the dough gates. I'm gonna change Shuko to a paladin. And Link's probably to a red mage? I'm not sure. Scholar or red mage? Probably red mage, honestly. Probably easier to do with red mage. I can't do that. Apple juice. Oh, that time I got apple juice and he's like, get out of here, here's some juice. Let's see what Shuko gets. Is Shuko gonna get one last spin of the wheel before the bonus goes away? That's a big fat no. No big deal. Right, let's have Shuko go to Mara. Lynx is already in Bastock. Okay, so now I'm on Paladin sub Red Mage. Part of the thing that helps make this a little bit more possible. And we're gonna Seekers of Adeline work to Ferette Hanatiao. Be able to mount from there. We gotta change links as well here. Now we gotta update the Red Mage style set. There we go, proper style. Just want to make sure I look like a red mage. Then we'll get links out to Ferret, run them through. Hopefully the camp I prefer to use is free. And then we can just get to chopping. Now you got a Matado on board. So Matado, the name of this game is pretty simple. You're gonna be waiting for the move Rampart to be hitting you. It's an AoE Paladin defense move. When you see that buff flash over your body, you're gonna be safe to go in. And usually when I try to attack the one I'm attacking, that makes it a little safer for you so that they don't attack you. But, that occasionally will change, because, like, as we kill them, you'll see what I mean, it gets a little chaotic. It's a little hard to track the entire time. But you can just use Subduction, you know, over and over and over again. MP Drain tests or Magic Hammer on the crabs to get your MP back. And Alien Edge, or, I guess they're not very good with daggers, blue mages. I guess Circle Blade, maybe. And now we run out to the camp. I wish that rainbow had a useful piece of armor for somebody I could have given out. But not so much. Better luck next time, right? Think she's still with me or I lose you? Okay, thinks she's still following me. I didn't get stopped by the reeve either. We're gonna get even more lucky. Is the camp free? Really blew my mind. I'm gonna be pulling a bit more than one at a time. So, they're always welcome to pulling off of me, but I'm gonna be pulling this entire room. What else would be good? Back to Pippi, I got Montbro. Now nobody else is coming. Let's just go Quitata. Maybe he'll do Corsair roll. Get some composure out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to a haste one. Let's get rid of Quitata. And let's switch for Jellicky. Just for a teeny bit more haste. Okay. I feel better already. Where's my tiger? Did I accidentally get rid of my dagger? Okay, here we go, that worked. Alright. You ready, Matado? I'm gonna see how it goes. Just stay back there. I'm coming back, okay? Okay, now you're good to come in and do whatever you can try to do. I'm gonna chop them down with wind magic like this. They hit my shield, I get TP for that, by keeping reprisal, add alien edge over and over and over again. Which is why I need sub red mage. And that's how you cleave one paladin. Find a good wall to herd them into, though. That way they're all hitting your shield. You want to get as many of them hitting your shield as you can, because that's the only way you're getting TP with this strategy. Okay, here I go again. The Sentinel isn't appearing as strong, so I popped. Or not the Sentinel, this Phalanx isn't appearing as strong, so I popped Sentinel a little early. Should last long enough for me to do what I need to do, though. I hope. Get to my spot. Get Reprisal up. Attack a rat. Get Alien Edge off. Get Alien Edge off. Top Rampart. Okay. Change one more on this way. Feel a little bit better now. Pop Palisade too. Ew. That one ended a lot more cleanly. Started a lot more scary, though. Alright, so Crusade. And I want to switch into my chunk set. Lynx, and Rehaste, and Rephalanx. Okay, I'm ready, and this time this fool will be better. Help. I think last time I left a bad belt on. I was getting hit for way more. When you start seeing criticals in the hundreds, it's like, this isn't gonna go well. Can you see why I wasn't super worried about it, though? So the key mechanics to making this work are making sure you have enough fast cast so you can keep Reprisal up at all times. Making sure you have enough spell interruption rate down so that if you don't, you'll still be able to get Reprisal up while getting hit a bunch of times. Phalanx Plus is always a help with the big pool so you don't get murdered during the pool. Run fast shoes or something like that will help you not get hit as much as well. If you're doing a super long pool, you'll forget about you and where you are, and then you won't get a very big pool. It's a science. It's a science, and you get better at it. And there used to be a time that, before they nerfed it, where I could pull everything in the ballsack room of Crawler's Nest. Lots of fun. Not that one. That one is too off to that direction. You want to get this one over here. Over here. That works too. So I'm gonna aim Shuko right in front of Link so she doesn't even have to aim. And switch to Phalanx set. Put a Phalanx 2 on Shuko. H2 on Shuko. I'll be gonna renew Link's haste because that's about to win. Plus, could Pip be a cure so she doesn't get murdered right away? And let's give Matato a haste 2 as well. And one thing I like to do a lot is... I'm getting it worked up here, right? Where is it? Here we go. Airstorm. I'll make our, dagger weapon skills do more. And subduction for Matano. Alright. And then I'm gonna switch to my dagger. Get on my Alien Edge page. Wait a second for that crab to register, because I got set up a little fast that time. Used to be even more efficient than this when I could pull in the Crawler's Nest in the past. You know, this is still better than nothing for sure. Don't go over that way. No, don't move. Oh god, he's trying to get me killed. Over here. Stop moving, everybody. Get back in position. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of an uglier pull. Bro, that is not a smart spot to stand, my friend. You can try to cover me, and I'm already a paladin. Just hitting everything with wind until they die. You know how it is, right? Okay, so if you can keep them all in front of you, it goes a lot faster than that, but we still survived, so that's okay. Oh look, here's a straggler. My holy only hit for 4,000. Sometimes Divine Emblem holies can be rather nasty. Okay. Now they're all dead. It's not much further to go. Got yellow HP, so I popped it a little early. But that's okay. Just gotta get to my position. I'll lay in my reprisal. And I'm off to the races. Alright, here we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, I only got to a step 9 skill chain that time. You can do Alien Edge forever and ever as long as you can stay fast enough, but I only got to step 9. So you're probably getting like, what, around 20 a pool? They're ready to go for the pool before they're ready for me. Not to the races. to me, this is like a modern version of Summoner Burn. So I bet you burned through all your rings already, right? Now we wait a moment. Like I missed someone. Like, no, come on down. You gotta come to the shop too. Like a Kupipi almost getting herself killed. Kupipi, don't retard secure until I get that rampart up. Thank you for the hydrate, Seraphine. I'll take that now. Alright, here we go again. And we're off to the races. I'm not sure why this pool just feels so much bigger than the other ones. Maybe it's just the positioning. Yes, space magic, exactly. Well, that one's a really big one. I'll back him up a little so we don't make additional friends. Heck, you're moody. You're all gravity down, aren't you? That's fine. That's close enough. I just don't want too many links. Now we lead a little bit, because they all haven't popped back yet. Perfect pool. Still haven't popped back yet. Last time I had it a little ugly because they were popping in the middle of the pool. It can get kind of confusing and dangerous if I linger out there too long. Alright, here we go. I'm calling all the Mr. Bats and the Mr. Crabs. Not here for your money, I'm here for your conquest points, for job points. You must all come and get herded into my windstorm of death. It's gonna be a wind party, and it's to die for. You're gonna love it. This one's a slightly uglier pool, but you know, we got it. Alright, I wonder what that puts Matata at. $50 more to get. That's probably like 2 or 3 more pulls. Oh, it definitely will be easier to finish while this bonus is up, Seraphina, that's for sure. So, Matata, you'll want to talk to the Nomad Moogle after you get the stars over your head to unlock master levels. I don't know if you can hear me on stream or not, but that's definitely what you want to do as soon as you have stars over your head, is go visit the Moogle next to Matt. If I was you, Matato, I would start the Voracious Resurgence right away after, because it's such a big add-on and there's a lot to do, and some of it involves a lot of hard farming or lots of walking or areas you might not have access to yet. I'll take you to some new places you've never seen. And so I would start that early, because it could drag for a bit. There's going to be some challenges. Not challenges that you're not going to be able to win, but more like grindy challenges, you know? Oh man, they were slapping me pretty hard near the end. I'm glad I popped the Sentinel before the look back. Owie, owie, owie. Okay, clean pool. Because Rampart went off kind of at the right time. I only had to hit it twice this time. As Zellner would say, I love this game. That one went pretty clean. If it's just 22 to go, we only have one more pool to do, I think, before you'll be mastered then. Now we wait a moment for them all to repop for the final pull. Also, Mitato, sometime off stream or on stream or whenever, it doesn't matter. I'll be streaming a little bit more because I'm off this literally now for the Christmas break from my job. But definitely gonna want to take you into Sorority at some point too. Help you unlock some keys. Pretty much the exact same thing I did for Seraphina. I've done it also on solo on stream just to kind of demonstrate. But that one was with the warps and stuff. So I kind of demonstrated what I would suggest people do for farming. And then on the one I did with Seraphina, that was more of a new player. This is how you get through everything. Okay, that's good to know. One thing I'll point out is as I'm running around, I'm presetting up my macros. Like, I get myself to Sentinel as I'm running. I move over to Reprisal before I get myself in position so I can hit it right away. I'll cancel whatever I'm targeting so that I can cancel something closer to me or attack something closer to me. I try to be close to the Alien Edge so I can hit it right away and Rampart. And then it all goes off without a hitch. Totally separate conversation. Oh no, I just moved them all. And they're all still in front of me, thankfully. For most of them. So did we hit the magic number, Mitato? Awesome. Congratulations. Go be sure to turn those in, get the stars over your head. That turns your 1 hours or 2 hours rather into 45 minutes. For the Blue Mage ones, just the 2 you have, you know. And then unlock master levels. And then when you get to master level 5, you'll be able to be level 50 sub job on any sub job you choose. So like you could use super jump on sub Dragoon, you'll have more double attack on sub warrior, you could get Stono on sub scholar, There's a lot of fun things that come from raising your sub-job level quite a bit. But yeah, congratulations. That was a big moment for you. You've been working really hard on it. And I'm sorry I don't always help as much as I wish I could. I could just clone myself, right? And then also, you burn out a little bit on games. Like, I've been playing Nikki, a little bit of Honkai Star Rail. I was doing that FF8 playthrough. I like to keep my mind in a couple places so I don't get to a point with this game where I hate it so much, I never want to play it. I always want a little bit of 11 in my life all the time. Because I've seen people just zoom in on this game and only this game, and then eventually, even after 2, 3, 4 years, they burn out and they hate this game for a while and they take a long, long break. And it takes them a long time to kind of recalibrate and get better. Alright, let's warp out with these characters. I'll probably park Link somewhere nice. And then we might switch over to the other Shuko, unless somebody else in the chat or game or somebody has something else they need me for on the Siren server. There definitely is one thing I gotta remember to do before I switch off of Shuko, though, and that is to pick up the voracious psyches from Elijah in Upper Juno for killing all those notorious monsters I did at the beginning of the stream. Darn straight, give me my 5 voracious psyches. I'll put those away while it's on my mind. Even shut up in my inventory yet. Everything hasn't finished loading yet. Come on, all my super full inventory, you can do it. Close enough. Got it in the box. I'll sort it later. Okay. I'm gonna put it to BRB screen for just a minute, and we are gonna switch over to other Shuko. Okay, so we are back on other Shuko. And switch out the sounds. Okay, and you know what else I want to do? I want to get the frame rate to 60. Even if we're doing some cutscenes, it's just kind of like, it's gonna drive me a little bonkers. Right. You know, I did give them a lot of advice, so let's just pop over to where I know it is. I have a spot I like to keep the exact capitalizations of this and everything. Perfect. You're welcome, Matado. I'm glad I could help. Honestly, I'm genuinely glad I could help. Much better. I feel so much better. Okay. So, we're gonna go to Escher first and then beat up some stuff until we get to level 80. Then we're gonna beat up some stuff in Dangerflati and set up the bulk and kind of figure out our spot there. I might even go and get the geomantic fount work so it's a little quicker to get out there again. But at a certain point, we're probably gonna want to try to take on the first version of the Siren fight. So yeah, definitely a thing to do. Let's do Valnir's one for Valley. I have the two trust sets on this one, Valnir and Shuko. Valnir has Valley Earl and Shuko has Rigidine. I should probably be using Dagger for skill ups, but I wonder if I can even hit them. Let me try to switch to Dagger, see if I can get skill ups at all. I'm probably too low on Dagger to hit them, but oh no. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're gonna stick with Dagger for a minute. Get some skill ups. Apparently it's bumping out here tonight. they're gonna pull everything that way. All this over this way. Not like I need a ton. Hey! It's kinda karma. I did hop on the other camp that other person was using. They were only pulling one at a time, and I would've totally left them one too. In fact, I did the first pull, and then they worked away, so I was like, what can you do? They're probably farming for the water, to be honest, trying to get the water of temperance. See, they couldn't grab them all. They just wanted to do something mean in front of a streamer. No, I'm kidding. They probably don't even know I'm streaming. Congratulations, Cyber Immersion! Now you have the mod garden. You can hop on the Dingy right outside of Port Basta. There's a little boat there. And unlock all that stuff. There's some free guild there to get every day. Then they'll level up too. You'll be able to get certain mounts, and then there's monster rearing and monstrosity. Oh, it gets so crazy. Yeah, you can play as a monster in monstrosity. The only big disadvantage to that is you can't group up with friends, which is a big You probably have your mouse facing one of the sides of the screens. You can turn that off in settings to mouse panning. But that's probably what's happening. Just move your mouse to the center of your screen, it should stop. Thankfully, there hasn't been any ailment that takes control of our camera yet. There is Charm in Berserk, which takes control of our character for a little bit. But we still get to move our camera around when that happens. You're most welcome. So, Dagger, you only got like 90 levels, okay? You gonna get those 90 levels while we're sitting here trying to get to level 80? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell everybody. So while I was off stream, I unlocked every single job except for Summoner and Dark Knight. And I was just running around, you know, doing some stuff while I was watching Fenrir's stream. Good for the free sparks, you know? And Dark Knight, I have to kill 100 things with a sword, so I was like, okay, that's gonna take some time. And Summoner, you have to get a rare drop off of leeches, and I haven't seen that yet. So, yeah, those two are a little bit harder. Dragoon's a little bit of a pain in the butt too, but I got lucky on that one, so yeah. Some jobs are harder to unlock than others, for sure. And Paladin takes a lot of time, but it's not hard per se. I told everybody I was gonna unlock Geomancer for sure, and then I did Geomancer. I was like, well, I may as well do Rune Fencer while I'm here. They're close. So then I wound up doing Rune Fencer. And then I was like, well, I may as well do the Treasures That Are Gone ones, right? No, then I was like, I may as well get Dancer, because you need Dancer as a sub. So then I quick did Dancer, that took 2 seconds. And then it was like, okay, well, I may as well do the Treasures That Are Gone ones, because Puppet Master and Corsair are close together. And so those are I got those close together, and they're almost like right next to each other. So then it was like, well, now Blue Mage is sitting by its lonesome. Ooh, level 79, let's go. So then Blue Mage, I got stalled a little bit because I needed Valkyrum Sand. Eventually I ponied up and just got some from the auction house because there wasn't a Windstorm in Valkyrum. Geomancer and Rune Fencer are very fun jobs. I think Geomancer is if Bard and Black Mage had a baby. And then Rune Fencer would be like if Red Mage and Paladin had a baby. Blue Mage just gets a whole bunch of monster spells, and then equipping them have additional effects where they can start to mimic any of the job abilities that other jobs have in the game. So you can build very interesting things with Blue Mage. Most of the time, though, you wind up making a very vicious sword user that can cast some really nasty area of effect magic. Corsair's a lot of fun. Corsair's like a buffing job that can also cheat stuff. Oh, Yahoo, Vampire from YouTube. Welcome. I see you over there on YouTube. I mean, kinda. Blue Mage can heal, Blue Mage can tank, Blue Mage can DPS, but they can't do them all at once. Kinda like Dancer in that front too is, the modes and how you have it set up before the battle's gonna impact what the blue mage is capable of a lot. You can only equip so many spells, and then if you change your spells mid-battle, you have to wait a minute before you can cast again. Come on, Dagger, you're slacking. Yahoo Yahoo on Twitch this time, Vampire. Welcome, welcome. These all stay so politely in place and separated enough that I don't gotta worry about too many links. You're everywhere. So you are hiding in Seraphina's basement then. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, Vampire. I was gonna say, Rally Girl, you are letting people down with the hate. You're letting me and Chantoto get our faces beat in. Bad tank. Everybody's having a wonderful night. The closer dagger gets to the sword number, the faster it'll go. It's just so low, it's just whipping so badly. But it'll be worth the investment, because then whenever I bring up any other jobs with dagger, I won't have to deal with that headache. I'll be doing nice damage the whole time, like this if I bring up Dancer or a Thief or anything. Or Bard. Would one call that a coffee cake, vampire? Or two separate items? Trying to figure out if I should be flattered. If I'm so peaceful enough that vampire goes to sleep from the sound of my voice. But for some people it's flattering. Like, you know how they say you can only fall asleep in a moving car if you really trust the driver? Like that kind of thing. Oh, there we go. Now, unfortunately Red Mage doesn't get Dancing Edge. But I have enough weapon skills now to use it on other jobs. Which is where the real damage starts to kick in for daggers. I figured Rem was on a plane or something, heading back to his home. But he occasionally sends me memes and stuff. I know Rem's thinking of me. It's okay if Rem can't make it to every stream. Rem always lets me know he's thinking of me in some type of way, usually with a funny meme. Ah, yes. Time zones all over the world. It's probably like a 10-hour difference, too. From, like, Germany to, back to Singapore. It's like, yeah, temporary item, I'll take it. Sure, why not? I'd rather a gold chest with, you know, an EXP ring. That'd make me very happy. Valley girl making extra friends. have a ring in it. Probably not, but it might. Usually the super gold ones do. The orange chest, that's a brown chest. Under the Zaday's dead body. They're repopping kind of fast. Can't say I'm gonna complain though. Either I'm killing super slow or they're repopping super fast. My elemental's falling a bit behind, but that's okay. That's easy enough to catch up. Enfeebling is so much more important for Red Mage. Thank you for the hydrate vamp. Hello? Now, as soon as we pop 80, we're gonna get out of here and head to the other zone. Because, as much as I love the experience points and such here, the sad music does kind of drive me crazy after a certain point. Now we hear battle music again. It does look like Dagger's finally hitting a decent point. 209, almost at 210. Or 210. At 210, I know how to talk. Oh, that's good, Seraphina. You definitely use daggers. I don't get all the fun weapon skills unless you're sub-thief or dancer, though. Well, they do get Ridger's Storm. So there's that. They do get Ridger's Storm. He had that unlocked, so That's insane. He has so many ailments he probably can't move. Dang, level 80. Alright, let's warp out of here and we're gonna take a book to Dangrafwadi. I might want to take a peek at spells real quick. I'm gonna take a look at white magic on the auction house. Not that I have enough gil to buy it, but I at least want to know what I would need to hunt for. Some of it I've been farming if it's too expensive. Or vendoring. But we're kind of hitting a point on the red mage at level 80 where vendor spells are gonna be like 200,000. Amnesia still, and that's in Mora. DS3, Dianga, and Spell 2, which I've been skipping. Phalanx 1, the event isn't up. All this level 75 true upgrades. Okay, so we're not missing too much on white magic yet. Aya 3, Blind 2, yeah, all the 75 spells, so Ice Spikes. Stone 4, Water 4. Some of the elemental tier 4s are coming up. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's just push to level 90. Not missing anything too key for the job role. Phalanx 2 probably would be the biggest of those things. The original areas. Dangrafwadi. And then we're gonna want to set from the book the Opals and the Clippers. Yeah, so the trimmers are the crabs, and then the natty gibbons are the opos. Bring it on. Set training to auto-repeat. Yes. Okay. And then for this one, I don't want to pull... Valley Girl seems like he'd pull too many. But we'll give it a try. We're gonna give the Valley Girl setup a try first and see how that holds up at the camp. And then we may have to switch a Rudigine because he makes too many friends. We have a little bit of a hike on our way too. There is an exit up at the top near there that leads to a secret part of North Gooseberg. And I really should run out there first and get the warp spot, but I'll probably wait until we are, got some wins under the belt. I have to get sneaking invisible up because there is a lot of high-level monsters they added to here. A lot of them. Oh, hello, Storm. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Yahoo, yahoo. Hope you're doing well and you had a good holiday if you celebrate. Too late. I have to wait for the next ride up there, but these little fat ones will take you up. Apparently they also take your invisible away. It was interesting. Got playing cards that are twice the size of your hands. The giant playing cards. That sounds fun. I also like tiny ones too. I'm not sure what Liar's Bar is. Could you tell me more about it? It's a chaotic game that's crazy? Okay. Well, here is our camp. So there's Trimmers. Level 92. Perfect, right? And Natty Gibbons. Level 92. Perfect, perfect. Now these guys can heal themselves with magic fruit, which is a little frustrating. But other than that, yeah, they should be good. Let's see how they do. It's a line card game that you play with friends. Yeah, so almost like poker, except a more organized form of it. I might need to switch back the sword again for something this high level. Let's see if I can hit this at all. See? I can't hit it. Yep, I think alright, let's stick to dagger, get more skill ups first. I'll switch back to sword once dagger's got a bit more. You know, a lot of my holiday was really good. I was really worried I wasn't gonna be able to get enough gifts for the stuff for the kids. I only had like 1 or 2 gifts for them each, and I was kind of getting sad. As we were getting closer, I was having a lot of job struggles and such, and I don't want to get too sappy or anything. But then, long story short, I wound up finding a job that, so far, at least for the past month or so, has been perfect, and I'm really getting along with everybody, and it's been really good. So the holiday got better. I was able to get more gifts for the kids, and they're happy they opened up their stuff. And yeah, I'm feeling really hopeful about the future again. Thank you for the hydrate, Seraphina. People want me to go to the bathroom early. Alright, let's take a double hydrate. Yeah, you know, I get a little bit of that too, for sure. A lot of phone calls, a lot of people to talk to, a lot of people to wish happy holidays. But it's all over. My daughter's birthday is on Saturday, so that's definitely going to be a big event to have to get through. And then New Year's. And then it's like, woohoo, I made it. I survived 2024. And all the events and happiness that comes with it, and the chaos. But honestly, I'll tell you, before I had kids, I dreaded Christmas. I still dread Christmas a little bit just because I want to give my kids a good Christmas. But like, I didn't have a lot of reason to enjoy Christmas before having kids. There'd just be something to make me go see my family. But I think now that I have kids and such, I've kind of thought of it a little differently. Like, it brings an opportunity to see your family so that you guys can share joy together. And even when you don't feel like there is any joy to share, sometimes you'll find it. Nice, Shantoto. Shantoto just murked the last like 20% of that thing with a magic burst. We missed the trimmer. I'm hoping you're a little squishier than your given friends. So, we started off with beating some monthly monsters on my main character. And we did some random gamba, the game's version of its monthly gamba. And didn't have a ton of luck there. We did get one grand prize, but the prizes were too outstanding. And so, from there, then we wound up doing some of the points grind for job points for one of the characters that's been recently playing. Help them get their first master job and unlock the final bride master levels. But they've been working really hard on mastering their blue mage for probably about a month and a half now, maybe even 2 months. And working on all the different stories and such. And now that they think they're strong enough to try the final story, the final add-on for Voracious Resurgence. So once that was all said and done, I asked if anybody on Siren needed me or wanted to do anything. Got some dead silence. Not dead silence, got some no's and some silence. So I was like, alright, it's time to switch to this new character I've been working on a different server. So sometimes when the streamer that plays on this server needs help, I might be able to pop on and help him out. Generally, I just enjoy playing this game with people. And then when I develop a new character from scratch like this, it inspires me to write new guides with better information that's more relevant. Because it's like, okay, well, I knew ways to make Gil for a 99 character. And I'm realizing that making Gil before you hit 99 is a little different, a little more challenging. There's a couple of methods you can use to try to make it a little easier too. Did Silent Hill 2 require an internet, or you were still downloading it? Ah, I see. Okay. I'm gonna try to pull more tremors so that I can get this condition. The bonus experience points. I'm sorry that happened, Stormer. I know that can be really frustrating. I know this isn't the exact same thing. But one equivalent that I can kind of remember and relate to from that, right? Is, you wind up... Oh, geez. Val, I just made a bunch of friends. Valley, are you gonna get us killed? You might get us killed. We'll see what happens. But, you know, you wait a long time to finish a game download, right? And you're waiting and waiting and waiting, and then it finally finishes, and you're so excited to play it. And then it has an update that's like half the size of the download of the game that you just downloaded. I just, like, want to die inside a little when that happens. can't be the only person that happens to, right? You're just like, enough, it's book time. I'm now officially Valley Girl's healer, as Kurobura had needs more MP. Yeah, that's true, Sarah. Some of the old games though are so small though compared. There goes, some people died. Oh, the healer died. That wrong. We're gonna see how this goes. We did get one kill in so far. I'd be casting re-raise right now. I should probably be casting re-raise. In case this goes south. Yes, it is Storm or Tornado. Storm. I'm so bad with names, but I know you're Storm. I call my kids each other's names a bunch too sometimes. Serafina. I'm trying to be streaming sometime tomorrow too, but not on Saturday. I will be quite busy on Saturday. For her birthday, she wound up getting the hardback special editions of the Cardcaptor Sakura Complete Edition manga. And I was holding it in my hand before I wrapped it, and I was just so jealous. I never felt so jealous of my daughter till that moment. I was like, oh my god, why did I never have these? I always got the digitals. I might survive this encounter. But yeah, I love my daughter very much, and I'm glad she has the same love for Cardcaptor Sakura that I have. It means a lot to me. But at the same time, it was like, oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. Why did I never get this? But she's the best. I mean, my son's getting into anime and manga a little bit lately. Some of his presents were different mangas. For Dan Dan. that's a good problem, Serafina. I'm very pleased with this problem. I just wasn't expecting it because I showed them some animes when they were younger and they didn't show much interest at all. I guess it goes to show you, if you show your kids something and they don't show interest, don't give up. Show it to them again when they're older. Yeah, I'm talking about Cardcaptor. My daughter's obsessed with it now. Probably more than I ever will. Well, that's hard to say. Our obsession levels are possibly equal. But, I mean, she's got little girl energy. I can't compete with little girl energy. Yeah, you know, for me with my dad, it was all the sci-fi stuff, right? He made me watch all sci-fi, Star Trek, Stargate, Battlestar Galactica, and Star Wars, right? But I wound up really loving Star Wars, like really loving Star Wars, so that's how I connected with him. But I'm familiar with all the different sci-fi shows, especially the TV ones from back then, because my dad loved all of them. And we used to watch them all regularly when we'd spend time together. And so, I know them real well, but now that I'm older, I actually have a lot more appreciation for Star Trek as well as Star Wars. Especially because Star Wars has kind of been run through the gutter from Disney lately. But that's not the only reason. I definitely like Star Trek. I'd say... it's hard to say exactly when, but at some point as I got older, I started really gaining some appreciation for Star Trek as well. And I always kind of liked not Battlestar Galactica, Stargate. Stargate was always fascinating to me. Battlestar Galactica, I think Josh got more into. I never re-got trusts. Yeah, I can never quite get into Battlestar Galactica with Josh Kid. Star Wars just got better. Oh my god, Serafina. You gotta watch the first Star Wars before you can have an opinion on the new ones. You seen 4, 1, and 2. The worst one was 4. Oh my god. Trust your feelings, Serafina. So, Storm, I would say The Mandalorian was really good. Like, really, really good. I really enjoyed The Mandalorian so far, everything that they have for it. The Book of Boba Fett? Nah. It was acceptable. They had some cool moments, but I wasn't super fond of the ending. I haven't seen a lot of the other ones. Oh wait, I did see the Obi-Wan one. That was okay. Oh, that was okay. That was pretty good, but it wasn't like amazing either. I think I watched like 3 episodes of Andor and I just like fell asleep through one of them. It was just like, I can't. I don't know. I usually love the politics stuff. I gotta make sure I resummon Kurobura. But yeah, so Star Trek to me, what really fascinated me about Star Trek, right? was that, like, the systems that they follow, the governmental systems, the lore of Star Trek is very deep and pretty consistent. And the mistakes that they make that make it confusing are very rare and argued over quite frequently. Doctor Who? Yeah, I've been considering trying to get into that too. My cousin really loved it, and my brother's, I think, a big fan of it too, and I've never quite gotten so into it. There's the Doctor. The 9th Doctor, I think they're on now, or 10th. I'm bad about it, so don't quote me on any of the Doctor Who things. But I know they've been through a few. I really gotta get Kuroburu back out. Damn, well, I should have possibly waited till level 81 before I came here. But it's okay. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what scares me. Like, I tease One Piece for the same thing. It's like when a show gets too big, it's like... it's hard to invite others into the show. They don't hate One Piece. I like to tease One Piece for sure. I love to tease One Piece. But I don't hate One Piece. It's just more teasing about it. Oh, I know you will, Sarah. You and every One Piece fan. Like, it's okay. Just sacrifice an entire summer. You'll catch up, no problem. And to me, that's like, if watching One Piece is as much investment as playing Final Fantasy XI. I look at it and I'm like, I know it's amazing. I know it's made people really happy. But I don't know if I want to marry something else again. Oh yeah, I totally pulled another one without getting Kuroburu, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I am playing the game wonderfully right now. If you check back on Sarah's last stream, I think I helped and did some healing on 14. I pop on to Sarah's stream from time to time, and Sarah occasionally pops onto mine. She probably would have been on my stream if she's feeling a little bit better. But, not today. Another day, I'm sure. Though I'd say you never know when the shenanigans will be. Ah, that's true, that was today. I mean, like, was that yesterday that I did the 14 stuff with you, though? I was trying to point Storm to the right VOD. They were pretty tame shenanigans, though, Storm. I'm saying sometimes me and Sarah get up to a lot of things. I think the one time we did a pretty hefty CP party in 11. Depends on the day. And some days we've even played Age of Empires too. Dodo. Alright, while you're getting attacked, can I get out? Real quick, like real quick? Yeah, you can take a couple hits real quick, alright? Good job, Valley. Oopsie. dagger is taking quite a while to catch up. Aw, thank you, Storm. So we had about 14,000 more experience, I think, that we're gonna get here. Fishing on Final Fantasy. You know, me and Sarah actually did do that on a stream together. I can't remember what. I think it was during the last Vanabout. Unfortunately, 11 wouldn't let you do that. You can only catch 100 fish a day. Yeah, when you play a game enough, you start to realize all of its little caps. It's super easy to skill up Elemental. I'm just spamming all 6 Elemental Tier 1 spells that are super cheap over and over again on it. Amber Ring. Ooh, that's got a new prize. It's probably not very good. But it's a ring. Is it any good? Vitality 1. Sure, I'll put it on. It's a free ring, and I don't have a lot of rings, so I don't know if I'm gonna wear it. That is some gamer energy. And so I gotta say, Storms, that's some pro gamer energy there. Now you have a ring on each hand. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. It'd be like having a hand-to-hand weapon. Welcome back, Seraphina. I'm down to the last 10,000. And then I'll hit level 81. At which point I'll probably run to go get that warp. Start the Genkai quest. Because you pretty much can linger here until level 90. And then at that point you would go to Adeline for the last 10 levels. We made a friend. Is Shell that sick? I don't even think they could feel it, but apparently they do eventually die if you whack them hard enough. I was pretty convinced my dagger would have been caught up by now. Definitely not. enough of that pain. I think I'm switching back to sword. Trying to see how they hold up against sword anyway. Whiff. Okay, I still miss on sword sometimes. Whiff. Good night, Storm. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. I know it's been a minute, so I'm glad to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good night. And Valley just made another friend. Valley girl, you're making lots of friends. I hope you have good sleep regardless, though. I could sleep eventually makes you start seeing the shadow people, you know? Shadow people are scary. Are you guys gonna eat shadow pizza? Oh, and shadow cheese sticks. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Right, let's grab this trimmer. I think this will be the one to give me the level up. Be very nice. Especially because rule number one of a thief is you want to get somebody that has a big fat wallet, not a thin lean wallet. So you don't want to steal from me and Sarah because we're broke. That's it, chilling is good regardless. But if you're trying to do a crime, I wouldn't risk it that way, I can tell you that. I see. So you get $4 from Sarah, it sounds like. Oh, I need to kill another one. Me, Mr. Trimmer. And I think for mine, you'd probably get like $20 and like a dollar bill. Or damn, Gentoro just said dead on that one. Thanks, Shantotto. Appreciates. Thanks for sneaking invisible up. And we're gonna run to the North Feasterburg secret entrance and go unlock that teleport there. Oh yeah, now level 81. It'll be smarter to bring the trust out here again. They'll be level 81 as well. Not that way. This way. I know how to do directions. That's fair. So could I, by the way. As a rule of thumb, I usually like to try to keep $20 of cash around on me at any given time. I try. Doesn't always happen. Usually the kids will have some, like, school-related thing that needs cash payment. And then whenever I go grocery shopping, I try to get another $20 out and just keep 20 in the wallet. Yeah, some businesses are cash-only businesses. It's true. Especially small businesses. I don't be like, we don't have any of that stuff set up to take cards. You got cash? And I'm like, yeah. Or sometimes it'll be like cash and Venmo or cash and Cash App. So this little exit of Dangerfwadi takes us out here, underneath the waterfalls and such, to this section. Which you can really only get to from this spot. And there's a few reasons you come out here. One, I believe there's a geomancy that you pick up from here. But then two, there's also a warp. If I was playing Monster Hunter, hopefully I'd be making, perfect meat. Unless I was deliberately trying to craft burnt meat for a certain recipe. I don't know if they still have those recipes that need the burnt meat or not, though. Might be thinking of older Monster Hunters. There it is. Geomantic Fount. That's a one-way, so unfortunately, I won't be able to use it to warp back. But now I have it set up, so... And the cool thing is it actually teleports you over there by the caves to Dangerfwadi. It's very convenient, but they make you walk over here to get it, because, yeah, Square Enix. Right, now let's warp back and then head to Relude. And that'll make travel over there more convenient then. I'll just be able to take a waypoint over when I'm ready to XP. But for now, we want to go say hi to the Nomad Moogle. Everybody met. Oh, that's okay, Storm. Thank you for coming out. You get some rest, okay? Good night, good night. Oyasumi nasai. Buenos noches. Now I have the fast cutscene still turned on. Been working hard or hardly working, Koopa. Remember that, the merit point thing. Hold on, before I exceed my limits. Okay, there we go. Not you, Matt. I have a cutscene with Matt. Ah, he's talking about the trust magic. Definitely have not earned the trust for Matt yet. Exceeding my limits. Great, true King Koopa Freed's ghost. Look who's back and right on schedule. Avery, you always do know when you need to come here, right? Yes, I do. I'm little 81, of course. We inflict upon you progressively more profound pain each time, and still you come back for more. Are you perhaps a practitioner of a certain Far Eastern religious discipline? Or perhaps you were simply dropped on your head as a child? Yeah, it's the second one. Yes, it seems a more likely answer. But hey, it's your bruised and battered body, not mine, Koopo. Either way, you'll be pleased to know that the previous 2 experiments are going to feel like child's play compared to what we have in store for you this time. And although you'll indubitably ignore me, it's my duty to warn you, there's no guarantee things will go as smoothly as last time. If you ask me, you're lucky that crazy Moogle magic ever worked. I'd think twice about this one if I were you. But how about it? Let's go. Alright, how did I know you'd say that? Very well. To power the process this time, we'll be needing 10 kindred crests. And you'll need to prime your own physical energies by storing up 5 merit points. No exceptions, Koopo. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, if you ever need a refresher, you know where I'll be, Koopo. Okay. Now we know. 10 kindred crests. Do we have them? We do. We have 12 kindred crests, so we're in good shape on the crests. But we do not have the 5 merit points. So let's go into merit mode. Mode switch, limit points. And then we're gonna switch back to Dagger because we're gonna go beat up the Ruan guys. I think they're still low enough to quickly get a couple merits. We don't need a ton. The hope is just to beat a few of them up quickly and call it good. Plus, I kinda wanna check and see what, if I unlocked any war seals. I don't think I have, but maybe. Because if I beat up those other guys over at Dangerfwadi right now, it's probably gonna take a bit longer than I'd like for merit points in particular. Could be wrong though. Somebody got any new vor seals for me? Oh, not that. 6,000. Oh, good to know. Good to know. No war seals. Okay. Let's get Valley Girl back out for a couple more a day beat-ups. You only need to beat up maybe like 10. Hoping 10 should be enough. This one still checks tough. So if they check tough and even match, we should still be okay for a bit. Let's get 2 merit points real quick. Okay, with chain bonuses, this should be possible. At least I hope so. Where do you check? Are you also tough? Okay, good. The reason I switched back to the dagger for these is because they're lower level than the other ones. I was getting really irritated how much I was missing on the others. And technically Red Mage has equal skill in both dagger and sword, but I've been using sword mostly for the past like 10 or so levels. They're also pretty decent with clubs, but not as good as sword and dagger. Wish that was actually pretty low. I kept the chain, but yeah. Need to kill faster than that, guys. Hopefully more of these are 83 and not 82. Another lower one. Yeah, I probably moved over to Dangerwadi at the right point. But this will be good for dagger skill ups too. I was wondering if I should have lingered here. I could have lingered here to 81. You could probably stay here to 82. And it would slow down for that last level. Oh boy. One of the things I like about Dangerwadi though, as for going up to 90, 91, will be the conquest points you get from it as well. stats get a bit easier to farm when you're 99, so I wouldn't say push them too hard in retail until you're 99. Just get just the right amount to keep progressing. Or the job abilities you want for your job. In the case of Red Mage, they don't get any specific job abilities, they just get bonuses to their abilities they already have. I wanted to murder this one quickly. Nicely done. Done the job very quickly. Now we're close to merit point number 4. How is Dagger holding up against Sword? I haven't looked in a while. 230, 230, 266. Still got a journey, Dagger. Still have a journey. There's one more merit to go. Okay, Mally Girl is all the way down here. Shantoro said dead, so that's good. Shantoro. We only have a couple more kills then. By the time we kill these 4 guys, we should have it. Maybe even before these are dead. Dagger still won't have caught up to sword. Oh, geez, it happened faster than I thought. Okay, I already had the merit I needed. Well, we're gonna kill this one, because we're here. But I was gonna have to get all 4 of them. I kept a good chain that time, I guess. These are a little bit higher level. Or Belith. Q44. I mean, you're getting closer to Sword Dagger. Definitely. I can't remember what crazy minigame it is for this Genkai. I know there's the egg and shit, or the Chocobo egg one. I think that's this one that's coming up. Cause there's one like that, and then there's one where you have to find a random item across the world. And then there's the battle against the Tari monk. Sweet, back to Ryu Gardens. Let's give him his 10 crests and the 5 merits that he wants. If he gets a level unlocked to level 90, that'll be good. Danger Fwadi will be ready for the next grind. Well, looks like you're all ready. And if you're ready, why, I'm more than ready. Ahem, you, Koopa! What's this? Has our guest of honor stood us up? For shame, Kupo. Ah, well, we still have plenty of firepower at our disposal here. Let's get the ritual rolling. Oh, I waited for this day. Yeah. Oh, it's this one. Okay, this is a fun one. Rock, paper, scissors, map match. Matt versus Dedging Herd. 10 long years I've waited. Through fire and ice, subjected my body and mind to the harshest of training, all for a day. The glorious day when I would settle the score with you, Matt. Prepare yourself. What? Me? Oh, do forgive me, Mr. Degenhard. I neglected to notify you that Shuko here would be your opponent tonight. Matt, I face my battles with honor. The battle garb I wear is proof enough of that. I thought you a worthy opponent, and yet you summoned me all the way to Juneau on some cruel jest. In all my long years, I've never suffered such dishonor. For this, you will get no mercy from me. No mercy. Wait a minute, old friend. What is this talk about settling scores? Well, I never... Do not play a fool, Matt. It is written as plain as day in your letter of challenge. If you think yourself worthy of wearing a black belt, you must defeat me in single combat. Whoever would have penned such a preposterous missive? Oh, that's right. It was me, Kupo. Yeah, okay, buddy. You break your promise, now I break you. Like you break your promise. Okay, hiya. Wait, Degenhard, this is madness. Oh, good gracious me, Shuko. He's preparing to come at Matt with every technique both in and out of the book, Kupo. And if Matt doesn't unleash his own ultimate moves, he's as good as done for. We must help him, Shuko. I don't know how long I can hold them. Hurry back soon, Kupo. Okay, so now I get to play Pokemon with Matt. Now closely at the two masters, Kupo. See how they each emit an aura? That's a sign of a no-holds-barred showdown between techniques of inconceivable powers on the way. There are 3 types of auras, indicating the 3 most advanced, awe-inspiring Bushin techniques. But here's the key. Though they are equal in power, each technique is ascendant over another. The Raging Beast devours Silent Wind, and is quelled by the Soaring Dragon. The Silent Wind swallows up the Soaring Dragon, but is quelled by the Raging Beast. And the Soaring Dragon devours the Raging Beast, but is swallowed up by the Silent Wind. We're dealing with 2 martial arts masters here, Kupo. An attack from an equal as inferior position will be as equally deflected by the opponent. Only by assuming the position of advantage will the attacker be able to break his opponent's defenses. Now are you ready, Kupo? Hiya! Let's do it! I ain't you done yapping. Now prepare to die, coward. Alright, let's start with Soaring Dragon. Whoops. Okay, so his blue beats my green. Owie. Okay, let's see Raging Beast. Okay, his green beats my red. It's not looking good, Matt. Alright, let's Silent Wind it up. Okay, Degihar's kicking Matt's ass right now. Why do you still hold back? Show me the full extent of your strengths. Raging Beast, come on, let's go. My guesses are not going good. There we go, Matt gets him in. Alright. Well, it's 3v2 at the moment. I'm about to even it up, hopefully. and dishonor. You have learned well, but this isn't over yet. Double red. Yeah, they both hate each other. Soaring dragon. I'll never fall to a coward like you. You're right. Let's see. Silent wind. This is the end for you, old friend. Oh no, I think I lost. Matt. I'm impressed, old friend. I have to get to try again. Yep, we're trying again. Let's do it. Double blue, you both hate each other. Double red, you both hate each other. Double green. Matt has the advantage. It's like, the battle's just begun. Double advantage on Matt. Okay, I might have it this time. Triple advantage on Matt. I think I only need one more. Alright, there it is. Now you'll see I'm the master. Bear killer. Yeah. You haven't changed a bit, friend. All passion, no discipline. Now settle down and listen for once. Your opponent today isn't me, but this adventurer here. Preposterous. This rank amateur. This amateur seeks to take her powers to a new level, and for that, she and our purple-winged friend here have need of your strength. Ridiculous, so the challenge letter and the black belt that is also a Noogle farce? Listen, Kupo. It would seem that the nomad fellow here is shrewder than he lets on, Kupo. Sorry to keep you waiting, Shuko. Now that all of our preparations have properly warmed up, what say we get things started, Kupo? Now is this moment I've been waiting for. Everyone, to our positions, Kupo. Thank you for the hydrate, Seraphina. I'm gonna take that now while the cutscene's going. Yeah, I got knocked into the bush. Legs hanging out. Huh? Oh dear. Has my Moogle magic failed me, Kupo? Super Saiyan evolution means I gotta get my butt kicked. I'm back. Able to go to level 90 now. Oh. Jeez. What indomitable, indefatigable spirit, Koopa. Huh? Shuko feels a vast wellspring of life and energy gush forth from deep within. I'm much happier where it came from this time. Incredible, these adventurers can endure even more punishment than we predicted. The Mooglehood will be positively ecstatic to hear of this, Koopa. I prefer training the old-fashioned way. Simply wimply stupendous. I must report to Haru all my findings at once. Shuko, that was very close. Too close, Koopa. My Moogle magic may have finally reached its limits. I can make no promises that the next time will go as smoothly. But that is a worry for another day. Now go forth, a veritable universe of unbounded possibilities awaits you, Koopo. Level limit, level 90. A pal. Alright, well, we definitely run really late today. I do want to wrap up, but believe it or not, we're gonna try one more thing. I hope that people don't mind. I know a lot of people have gone to bed and the viewership has totally tanked to nothing, but bear with me. Oh, thank you guys, thank you. I want to do one more thing. I'm gonna go to Baslock Market. And we are going to do a Rhapsodies of Vana'diel cutscene. Possibly 2. I want to try to beat the Siren. I think she's like level 85 or 90 or something, so she might kick our ass. I always want to try, because once she's beaten, it's pretty much it's a couple cutscenes away from getting the final trust. And then I wouldn't have to rock 4 trusts anymore, I could get the 5th trust. So, we are going to Unity Warp over to, Unity Warp over to Sea Serpent's Grotto. I think it's level 125. Yeah. Okay. And let's go get that cutscene. And then you run outside and you tunk the jungle. Anyway, well, just bear with me. It's not super long. It should be maybe like 10 more minutes, 15 more minutes. Unless Siren kicks my butt, in which case, I don't know. So I made a friend. Apparently it's raining here. Come on guys, let's kill this elemental real quick. I guess thunder magic? Yeah, let's set it with thunder fury. So, elementals and arcane aggro magic. Fun fact, I need to get sneak up. Guess I could've used an item instead. Now I can use my magic for free! Alright, and I don't want to put invisible up yet because there's a door over here, but I don't want this moose to aggro me. The elemental is less scary than that thing. Fluid spread, ugh. It's horrible. Alright, now I want to cast Invisible, because got all those little fishy friends over there. So since we beat Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, or not Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, rather, since we beat the Shadow Lord, we can progress through Rhapsodies of Vana'diel more and get this cutscene. This is a key one to the Rhapsody story, to be honest. Very cool. So I want y'all to see it. Something's horribly wrong. It's Siren. You are not Garuda. Then what? Pitiful humans, you cannot hear nature, though she aches for one to listen. I am left breathless knowing my name has been forgotten. Now, your vestige is known to me, the seductress, Siren. Ah, young daughter. Have you come from a faraway age? One is mere happenstance. But to think, too. Your words confound me. Do you mean to say that yet another has come from the future? I do. Not all are equal before Father Time, least of all one who could devour him. It's no longer need wait for the future, and has sent its emissary to this time. Even now, he stands tall, cackling at your backs. Well, hello there. Your head just got chucked into the wall, Dragon Ball Z style. He's like, Ira. She's still good enough to shoot an arrow, though. He's like, uh-oh, what's coming from over here? May this arrow strike true, fiend. It definitely hit. He looks like he took a little damage. That took up all her energy. She got set back to the future. And he's unsummoning Siren, because, he's the summoner. Enjoy your anime time, Seraphina. We'll be finishing up soon after the fight after this anyway. Impossible. Nice flying Superman style through the cave. I wish I had a fast travel like that. Levin, come on, where's my Superman flying through the cave like Neo style? You cannot let it escape. See, he just flew through the cave like Superman style. Like legit Superman style. Like, what are we gonna do? Alright, let's zoom out of my mini map here a little bit. I'm pretty sure I just need to go to the north. Yeah, a lot of north. So we just gotta run out of here and go to Yatunga Jungle. Pretty sure there's a book there I can grab too, but I can't remember. It might be up above the drop, to be honest. I hope my navigation skills are right on this. Pretty sure this is where the Yatunga Jungle entrance is. A bit more over here. Hope everybody had a good time with today's stream. Definitely want to beat this up. So this notorious monster has charm, which if you were at the beginning of the stream you saw my main get hit by. That pretty much unsummons trust and wrecks fights. I can't afford for that one to happen on this one. There's a book. I feel like there's a book here I should grab. Guess not. Oh yeah, no, survival guide, pause. That's further up. There it is. Okay. Always remember to grab your books and your crystals as you rode past them. Alright, we're gonna mount from here. It's really close, though. But still, may as well speed it up. Okay, getting trust out. And then we're gonna be ready to attempt this. Can I win it? I have no idea, but we're gonna try. Glory rays won't hurt either, right? And then let's convert and get my MP fact too while we're at it. Take no chances. Pop a sublimate. Well, I have refresher. No need for sublimation, but not mess it around. Take no chances at all. Well, remove your mask at once. That way we may lay eyes upon our enemy. Alvil is not a toy for you to control. Now, Zed, I just want to point out that you are also, in fact, wearing a mask. Maybe summoned Siren. This void scent has emerged from the abyss, endeavoring to lead Vanadiel into it. Even now, he turns his gaze to the fabrics of time, his arms pulsating as he rips a hole into emptiness of what lies beyond. Darkness is not to be feared, and embraced like a lover in the cold winds of the night. He's trying to make a new Esha zone. Shuko, could it be? It's just like in Kafim. We cannot let it fester. I care not whether it be boon from a higher power, I refuse to permit it to consume our land. Impudent fools. Zed, you're getting the same moves, aren't you, that the Shadow Lord used? Shuko, come hither, and let my song wash over you. we touch it again to pop her. Alright, let's get a couple basics on her. And I'm backing up. I'll be like back here. Did I land paralyzed? I did. Oh, that's great. I get silence on her too? That'd be amazing. Alright, she resisted. We're backing up a bit more. I get like 10 or so yawns away. They're like about 15. Okay, there we go. 15 should be safe from her charm. Need no break. Okay, we're making progress. Now we're gonna get the silence off on you. So help me God. Alright, landed it. Only Valley used his CP and actually skill chained with her. He might have been petrified or something at the time. Probably should have switched to the hour files with me back here. Hey, she's healing herself too. Yeah, she's healing herself with her one move, Hysteric Assault. She's gonna be weak to stone or ice. Oh, wait, ice. Not by much. Yeah, she keeps healing herself faster than I'm gonna be able to do damage to her, I think. I'm just gonna have to look out for when she uses her 2-hour soul voice. That's the period she can use the charm Maiden Fairlie. Boo, I thought I timed it right. Yeah, there's a skill chain. I can't do anything light. I don't think you can either, Shantoto. Let's let Shantoto get a little more TP. And Vorpal Blade? You got something for Vorpal Blade, Shantoto? Let's get a little more TP. That's got TP. And now he's got something for water. She's not really weak to water. Let's just do something. Oh crap. Alright, Impaction, Lightning. Sure. And I'm silenced. Yeah, I might need a bunch of melees for this. She's got so much silence and crap like that. I send in a bunch of melees and heal him from a distance. Give him haste and heal him. But even then, I still probably need more levels. Yeah, she had 95. Yeah, I don't think I can win this, guys. But I wanted to test it, you know? I definitely wanted to test it and see, because I want that last trust. But I want to have to ask for help, you know? I want to see exactly what you need to do it yourself. Alright, let's warp out of here. Alright guys, well I think we're gonna wrap up the stream there. A bummer we couldn't get her, but I suspected I wouldn't have enough power quite yet. We're kind of at a stalemate point. Oh, alrighty. I appreciate everybody joining me tonight. I'm gonna put down the controller for now. You know what? Let's give Okapa Taro a raid. She plays Final Fantasy XI too. She's a Japanese streamer, but she has translation software that she uses. I was gonna raid Vulner, but we already raided Vulner this week. So we're gonna raid Okapa. She's sweet, she's charming, she's got a lot of fun play she's done. She recently finished the Malignant set after 444 Lilith tries. So, yeah, she's finally getting into the real endgame stuff and trying Swordy and all types of stuff, and I'm really proud of her efforts. So thank you so much everybody for joining me. I will probably be streaming tomorrow sometime. Keep an eye on the Discord. And I hope to see you all then. But if you don't, and I don't do it, the official stream is on Tuesday. But I will definitely be streaming sometime this weekend for sure. You're all welcome. It is good to see you, Cybermerge, and I hope you're having fun with the game. And let's go raid Okapa. Thank you so much, everybody. Lots of love, and I will see you all next time.